Okay, so for some context, this is post-commentary because OBS didn't record my audio. Oh, what a great
What?
stream to start on.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Oh, yeah. I don't want to remember that case. Time to read. Please, Rain, work. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Man, they're really just gonna go through everything. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. Then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka. Then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. Fun. And that brings us up to now.
Start.
The next morning, in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become the commonplace. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? I said that really deep. Ah, no, I'm fine. And you start off the stream with a stutter statement. And stutter while saying stutter statement. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more.
Okay.
In that case, let's eat till we pass out.
Huh?
What do you mean, in that case?
I mean...
Well, cause look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So, let's eat.
Okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. That's like a deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level event combination of foods. What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore. That's right, because after new cases, new floors open. That's right, since class trial is open, new areas should open up. Thank you for reiterating what I just thought. Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future. Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathly thoughts. Not deathy thoughts.
You know?
Like, when are we gonna get out of here, right?
You're serious.
When this is all over. When this is all over. What is that connotation? Okay. When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. Reborn as someone serious. Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. Please, no. I'm totally not okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. Or why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. I'm trying to get my connotation to actually sound like what they're saying. Huh? What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits...
I predicted it last night, since it revealed itself to me from the aether. There's no doubt about it.
However...
How accurate is your fortune
30%.
telling anyway? Like, 22%?
How about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. Yeah. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult
Well,
mystery.
yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't occult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course it's not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation.
Huh?
Cattle. What?
So...
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to me. Chess.com, I do not need your
Yes,
emails.
you do.
It all happened one day when I went to go get a
Crazy
hamburger.
hamburger.
That word is forever stained with that other word. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home. And before
The
long,
end is nigh.
the sky was filled with a mysterious and blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand.
You know, this is making me really want to read the image.
Do you realize what that means? It
I might
means
do that
the
if I find
burger
it.
wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in.
You really want to know?
Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would
Alright,
be
let me
my
find it.
guess.
Yeah, find a side burger image.
Thank God I'm
You
on my
can't
iPod
trick
today.
me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill. And they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with
How
it.
about that?
Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation. I kind of got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of... How dare you? Well, do you stink though? That's fine. That's fine. Anyway. I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone. Me neither. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
I believe that. I don't believe that. Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. I believe that. It goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. that would be insane. Nuts. I feel like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But where's Toko, actually? Yeah, to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But
They're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without them, I say. That was enough to prove. We were united for the time being, but within that bond held weakness and fragility. All-star apologies. That disappoints me. That took a good 5 seconds for me
it
to
said
understand.
Shrek there. Shrek.
We began our
All-star.
research as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. No, I had to sit there and process it. I was like, All-Star? I was like, oh, All-Star. Man, I haven't listened to that song in such a long time. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. Bet they're already there, aren't they? Byakuya and Toko. Now I want to talk to at least one person and get familiar with the layout of the school while I do that. Also, why is this area so locked off? Oh yeah, we're going loud. I don't even think I'm going the right way. No, I'll have to go back. Man, it's been so long since I've touched this game. But glad to be doing it now. No strafe.
Strafe.
But I don't want to teleport. I want to run. I want to get familiar with the map again. Oh yeah. Got the Monokuma coins.
Go to the store. And don't spend 12 years there.
Would you like to try a hand against the almighty Mono machine? Yeah, sure. Alright, let's give it a shot.
Explanation
this?
of
What do I
Mono
do?
Mono Machine goes here.
Oh. Oh boy. A rock. Fun. Oh, this is really cool. Oh my gosh. Why didn't I do this before? No, I'm gonna. I was gonna say 240. I'm gonna try 10 though, and then call it a day. Can I pour out all my Monokuma coins at one go?
Lucky Day badge.
Oh, I bet Chihiro would have liked. Oh, oh. I should probably get going. I bet Chihiro would have liked that last gift. Ah. Unless the Ultimate Gamer was here.
Wrong
But yeah,
game.
that's the wrong game. Unless Elijah Gamer was here.
Elijah Gamer. Oh, what a guy. What a guy, you know.
I cannot believe that's an actual last
Well,
name.
it's actually Garner, technically.
That is, oh,
but
wrong way.
the R and N fused together
Probably not. It's probably like
to
an
make
abbreviated.
Gamer.
Yeah. Where did it go? Okay, yeah, it's right around the corner. Man, that third case, I don't know what to think about that third case. But yeah, while I'm walking there, I'm probably gonna stop and read that image. I have it pulled up. And during that whole burger scene, did you know? When the man from the McDonald's asked and had the mayonnaise, and the employee went and put on the side burger, and not when the picture was taken, it was mayonnaise in the McDonald's. Have fun
Side
dissecting
burger,
that
read
sentence.
out loud.
I'll let you figure it out. Nico Kato. Alright, here we go. So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. I like the lighting here. It looks nice. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. Yeah, optimism. Yeah, the bathroom.
In the bathroom.
Let's see here. What do we
you guys
got
see
here?
that there? Could become really lame. if you
Classrooms,
guys
classrooms. Data lab. Rattle, rattle. No
I
good.
didn't say it,
The door's
okay.
locked. I guess I won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, this is called the data center. But what's behind this door is a total mystery. Well, maybe it'll pop up later. Also, what's underneath here?
Don't know, we're walking on grates.
Actually, hang on. What is? Oh, what's underneath? Okay, whatever. I'll chew on it later. And this is another... Okay, cool. Another lab. This time it says chem. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Well, as long as they're not radioactive, you'll be okay. Or it's not radon, because that's dangerous. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with
Hey,
Hina.
Makoto.
You need something? No, it's nothing. You sure? Okay then. Sakura is lost in conversation with Hina. Blah blah blah. What is it, Makoto? Did you need something? No, it's nothing. Really? Well, okay. Oh, you can't inspect the. Oh, you can't inspect
The
the Earthenware
bong.
flask. That's not a bong.
Yes, it is. It's absolutely a bond.
What's in there? It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine. Ah, listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff, and there's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine. And what? They even have protein Zyme X. What's that? B1. High quality protein drink. It's something like the cheap swill in the warehouse. Connoisseur level. I didn't say that right, I don't care. Oh yeah? This is the gold mine. Ah, my prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up some more prayers then. A gold mine, huh? This is important. I will keep this in the back of my mind. Leave the area? Yeah. That area is important. I have a feeling. I have a strong feeling. Oh, the office. That's
What a great show.
literally the most boring show in the world, but entertaining. This is the office. Yes, it is. And of course, there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. What's up with all those things? And there's an image? Huh? There's a picture on the floor. This picture. Huh. What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? I gotta start saying your name right. Because I was looking back at the, case 1, just reviewing everything before I played again, and they said Sayaka, not Sayaka. I guess it doesn't really matter, but I should probably be saying it the way they pronounce it. The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. Yeah, I was about to bring up that picture. It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling in the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. Can't possibly believe they're able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? And then Monokuma's gonna come out and snag the picture, which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here, including Sayaka? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. There he is. Yo, that's mean.
I found you.
You're
you
fake.
Hedgehog.
Monokuma popped out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on. And you're saying this picture is real? If there was such thing as a Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place. Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Yeah, connotation. I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you? But it's no use. It's no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split. Picture is real. No more, no less. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really real? That's true. If that's the case, I don't think there's just a bunch of plots. Plots. Potted plants.
Potted plants in Plants vs. Zombies. Do a roof level without plants.
Oh, grounded? Oh my gosh, that achievement is so much fun to get. Like, I'm not even lying when I say that.
That's funny. Go to the Oval Office,
okay.
aka the headmaster place.
No strafe, thank you. The nameplate on the door says Headmaster's Room. The Headmaster's Room. There must be something worthwhile in there. Rattle, rattle. Huh? The door's locked. Damn it. That's important. I'm going to keep that in mind later. Okay, now time to get into the room I wanted to go in. The music room. Also, what's up with this huge space here? This is the music room. Oh my gosh, are those keyboards at every desk?
In school, that would be awesome.
Oh my gosh, that sounds like so much
Your
fun.
ears would die.
It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall.
From every band kid playing negative and whatever.
Hey,
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think
so
about the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Ah, well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked. Attacked? By who? Well, the impulse there. I was about to crack that joke too. Well, they came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when it came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry. I knew how important those were.
that's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there, and I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. Mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. I'm gonna chew on that sentence for a little bit. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Okay, idea. What if Monokuma is not the mastermind? That sounds like a really stupid idea, but I'm gonna chew on it for a little bit. Just a little bit. It might go somewhere. This game is nuts. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
it would seem
But to attack you and steal everything in that room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then, you knew I was gonna get attacked? You can handle that thing. You can handle that kind of thing though, right?
Yeah,
After all,
sexism.
you are
Let's
a boy.
go.
What does she think a boy is? Fine. I understand. Let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said, you must
Just a
not
second.
leave. We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera,
so
looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it wasn't. But it was clear I wouldn't have to say any. But it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then,
So, now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice?
am I
They're hiding
wrong?
something. Am I wrong? That song is great. That's
What?
what's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well,
Hey,
we're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt
Tell
about your
her.
friends when you don't have evidence for it. Yeah, I'll tell her. Then it wouldn't be interesting. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friends when you don't have evidence for it. Oh, okay, it won't let me. Man. Sorry, I can't tell you.
correct.
Not yet. So, that's your
However,
answer. But do you think that's fair? Were you happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry, I really am.
that's fine. Goodbye.
It's fine. No, Spencer, no, why, no, why do you play the ukulele again? You got a problem, dude. Context, my friend over here has been playing ukulele for 2 hours. His pointer fingers cut up really bad, and he started playing again. With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. Oh, then you're screwed. I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about. Now I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Alright, let me respond to Spencer. Not long after I got into the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... So, this is everyone? Well, not everyone. Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. Is there anyone specifically you want me to talk to?
Yeah.
Or should I just talk to everyone? There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the fourth floor, and had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least take a peek. Highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good stuff though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons. Poison? They were all labeled clearly though, so it would be hard to grab them by mistake. So you better be careful. You better make sure we're careful around there. And you probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right? What do you mean? Well, just in case. I don't like how that's highlighted. You know what I'm trying to say. Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right. It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. I found a couple of rooms on the fourth floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside. Who cares about the stupid lock? It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock out one measly door. What was that? What, are they electronically locked too? No, please. Continue. Oh no, he's gonna get salty. Okay. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? Hell no, I didn't. Then what did you say? Because no, you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here? Oh, okay, so he's just mad. Okay, because it's his room. That's my room, you know. It is now, anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. Please don't use typefaces in your game.
You little baby.
Oh my god. I do not want to see another typeface in this game, otherwise I quit.
Quit.
I don't even want to read it. I'm not reading it. Yo, end stream, guys. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Yo, that's the end of the stream. Thank you all for watching. You're totally mad. I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this. And if we're gonna go around having those thoughts, I had no choice but to add to the school regulations. Oh yeah, Rule 10. Or something, I don't know. Seriously? Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerk. Oh, he was actually serious. Well, yeah, I guess breaking down the wall works. The new rule has been added. That's bot text. Is he gone? Oof. Man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me, for serious. But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Well, he said breaking in. What if you politely asked if you could enter? Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the fourth floor. None of them budge an inch. Just like everywhere else. Escape from the fourth floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected though. Kyoko? Oh, she's ignoring me. Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset to you? She is, isn't she? Why are you smiling when you're saying that? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
Yep, but it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. Yeah, this is bad. So, has everyone said what they need to say? I think so. But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the.
Yeah,
Oh my god!
burn.
I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. You know, that reminds me of another AGO song, "Burn the House Down," but it's not gonna get stuck in my head because I've been listening to it for so long. Can I say something? It's not gonna pop up in the middle of the case like Thirsty did. It's because my dad was smoking in bed. That's, I have something I'd like to report. So, you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day? You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture. Almost just like that one. Are you saying you can breathe carbon
Yeah, great
monoxide?
conversation. What is the other side
Can't
of
do
the
that.
conversation?
It's not good for you. Another one? You don't get it here. Another one? This time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? That's gonna get really hard to adjust to. And they were all smiling. In the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? But how can that?
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. Please don't summon him again. I don't want to see any more stupid typefaces. But if the picture is real, I cannot believe they put 2 typefaces back to back. Why would you do
Typefaces are
that?
great.
And everyone who was in it. There would have had to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truths. And we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be. It's a fake. But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but
So then,
didn't you trust Monokuma's word over the people who died? Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. That's not... Hang on, Kyoko. Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry. You better tell her. Come on, guys. Stop fighting. No, do not fight, please. Come on, guys. Stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture. He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right. Still, are you still so conflicted?
What?
Our favorite character is back. It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya. Yeah, can't talk. You all have the same sulken, sunken look on your faces. I was about to say falses. Well, I mumbled, but it probably didn't pick up. You were all so ugly before. Shouldn't let him sink any lower. Okay. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry. Why are you smiling when you say that? Why are you apologizing?
what the heck?
Leave us alone. Yeah, leave us alone. You're not a part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did you finally just say something useful?
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath. Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something? Maybe we should all go take a bath. Yeah, good idea. A mixed bath?
okay.
I don't like where this is going. If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Well, just like, I do know. Oh, I can move around. So you know what? Let's go to the Mono machine. I was about to go into the cafeteria again. This way. But that didn't make sense. And we find Junko just sitting there. That'd be bombshell
It would
news.
be.
When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come here? Did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego had to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to... Ego.
Well,
No. Oh no. I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here. So that's what I'm doing.
huh?
What are you, his dog? If that's what Master wants, I'll do anything he asks. He just loved being mistreated. Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means.
Yay!
What?
Hey guys, what's going on? Man, you can do that on command. That's scary. We'd like you to move. Sure thing. Just kneel before me and beg. First, mega masochist. There we go. Now I finally said it right. Now super sadist. Yep. Do you want to talk to everyone or do you just want to look at the computer? Just the computer. Genocide Jack is sitting in front of the laptop. I can't get to it. Toko? Seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop. I'm not reading that. Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg. Come on, Makoto. Give her the old 1-2 combo. 1. Drop to your knees. 2. Besiege. Why are you acting like you're not a part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down before her, and I said, please, I'm begging you. Will you please let us seize the laptop?
I'm on fire.
Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse. That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Thank you.
You really came.
Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have to keep you all waiting.
Correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
A move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Blade. Wounded. I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out? Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. Please do not say that ever again. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and to create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
I see.
That's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? Oops. And what's more, no one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. What? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we're being imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization? Whatever.
wait.
There we go. It was the school itself. I will never get tired of that effect. That doesn't make any sense. Why would they
Just
do
a
that?
second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest. It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is after something? Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down. See, things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy took place, and whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use this school as a kind of staging ground. They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives. But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that? And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions in the computer,
Use the home
and the answer we
room.
got was, sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all he said. Then, is it really the end? You get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing. It would also make the game not interesting. Oh, wait. There's one other thing I forgot to mention. Now it's interesting. I think I might be important. I believe it has something to do with the mastermind.
Mega
It's not
Mind.
Monokuma. The mastermind. I'm gonna hang on to that idea. Kyoko's fingers move even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity? No, that's still I don't know. But I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person who may very well be the mastermind who planned this all out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
The headmaster?
The headmaster is here in the school? That's a good sprite. I like that sprite.
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
Serious.
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? He should install a Gatling gun on top of that, on top of the door. That'd be pretty funny. I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
What?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko? What's going on?
on?
I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent. Yeah, well, I don't. That's why we're playing this game.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else? Sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seemed to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. I'm really sorry. Then, it really is all over. Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
so,
It's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. Oh no. I haven't seen Celeste,
Oh,
Ifumi,
they
or Taka
died.
since yesterday. Man, that was 1 day ago? Oh my gosh. This game's flooded with plot, and I love it. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was a flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. I think she'd be really good at Osu.
Good
They're all
job.
dead. I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but
okay then.
it really happened. Oh,
Sorry.
oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything
Anyway.
about. Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you. I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then, maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode,
I see.
so Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk about him that much more.
But
But, did I get that right? We won't have to talk to him that much more. We won't have to talk to him all that much more. We won't have to talk all that much anymore. Fun. I love rereading statements 4 times. And people call me good at public speaking. But I kind of feel sorry for him. Feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
Well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? Because he's sentient. I mean, yeah, did. But that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer, good job, every time you shut it down, do you? Well, no. Well, when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess it just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way. Yeah, it usually takes that time.
Hey,
Come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But, you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really? Huh? I started thinking about how you would differentiate from a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human. I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help to think of him as our
that's
friend.
right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. And there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends, the merrier, right?
how about that?
Check it out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival. I like that. So anyway. So anyway, that. It's totally smart and cool thing I quoted from. I don't remember where.
Hey.
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. I wonder if I could visit it during free time. That'd be kind of cool. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? I want to try that out later.
But he
No,
never
but
did.
unless someone
Just a
snags a
second.
computer. And frankly, I question the ease with And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time.
Um,
Yeah, good idea. What was that Hope's Peak staff thinking?
what?
Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that's what happened 1 year ago, and is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? Just fiddle around in the settings. Aternos. In options. It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening to you that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so me either. We are all the same page. All I watched was CNN 10 and journalism, and that was about it. So, take that as you please. Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's
at
Peak.
the very least.
If nothing else, it must have some kind of connection to the school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something?
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that. Then, maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut
I
down.
see.
Totally covering up something like that. I suppose it's not totally impossible. What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
Anyway,
Maybe. But right now, there's only one path open to us.
so
We have to find the headmaster of Hope
Correct.
Peak Academy. We have to find him and make him tell us
no
everything.
matter what,
As long as we get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko, when she said headmaster, I got that feeling again. But even that is a problem not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
so then,
Well, our business is done here. So for now, we should get out of here.
Um,
Oh yeah, good idea. Then You can just do that on command, that's nuts. Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byakuya is gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
There it is.
My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger. Oh no. You're not so mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. That's redundant. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. Building. I feel it building. My heart's about to boil over with rage.
Please.
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help center your chakra. Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye. A fang for a fang.
Huh?
Fang for a fang? Be careful. He just chanted the incantation of devastation. No, it's just the same. Oh, I see. Well, what's he talking about?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Yeah,
Correct.
alright, nothing extra. So,
Hey,
it's nighttime. What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left... I thought there was a comma there. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious for the rest of the night. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my head. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy, which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all, the mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried. But I still have to try and unravel them, bit by bit. I'm sure the road here will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice.
I don't feel like reading these again. Read them yourself if you're watching the video.
Yummy.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
That's actually kind of interesting. Where'd you learn that?
Good morning, everyone.
Oh.
It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to
No,
rise
no,
and
no,
shine.
no.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Alright. First things first. Yawn at the start of the day like you normally would. And read the dialogue. I need to head to the dining hall. Yawn on online school. Let's talk to Byakuya. You know.
What do you
Because he's
want?
Byakuya. What do you want? Well, the breakfast meeting. You honestly expect me to go? Right. Oh, as long as I'm here. I should ask Byakuya what he made of the stuff Alter Ego told us. My parsec is lagging really badly. Actually, no, I better not. The surveillance cam would catch us for sure. So? Oh, well, he's gone. I honestly don't care anymore. It's not a big deal to me. I just want to read it accurately. As I entered the dining... Please, no. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was... her. What are you staring at? I don't know. Maybe you haven't been here for like
More
a
like
whole
the
chapter.
game.
Oh, Toko?
What's your problem?
What? Do you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine. Then don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at this breakfast meeting, is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah. What made you change your mind? Yeah, you said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so... I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop. I refuse to lose.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't
You
here.
know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later.
You
Later?
know?
Yeah, after... Aww. Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said... I remember that. I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much. You dirty Makoto. You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. You understand? I've heard that term before. Where have I heard that term Landia before?
Just the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like it's all morning. Like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. You can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You and that. Oh, I'm not reading that. Night after night, you go out on your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Yeah, I'm not. I can't read that because I'm downstairs. I really wish I could, but I can't.
Please.
Stop it. I am. Oh my god. I cannot. No. And. It's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another. So, would you rather have your black eye on the left or on the right? Heh, sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration. Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. But with everything going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Then let's do exactly that. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in the heat, Makoto? Don't care who you are as long as they've got the right equipment. Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me? Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that... It must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
Got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein. It's like your gods or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it. Sorry. Well, for now, let's eat. Eat? I'm kind of nervous. Huh? How come? I'm always so used to eating by myself.
What's your problem?
Because I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah. I used to live with my dad and my mom. Oh no. Oh. You had 2 moms? Oh. What? That's just how things work. That's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak with me? How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. I scarfed down my breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. I have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sayaka. No, to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. So, what should I do with the rest of my day? Because he didn't say it this time for whatever reason. Also, when's the important stuff coming up? Because we've just been sitting here gathering information.
Time and you go baby mode.
I want to get to the actual meat of the case.
So when you die.
Oh, okay. I honestly don't. Oh wait, can I talk to Kyoko? That'd be pretty funny.
Because
I can't. Okay.
I looked at free time events.
All right. Let's see who I can talk to. Maybe Hina.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you could, but she has depression stage.
Who's in the dorm? Probably Toko. Just kidding. Honestly, dude, I don't really want to talk to people because I just want to get plot done.
You're so lazy, just talk to people, please.
I'll go into the Neo Theater. That sounds like fun. As soon as I pick the right thing to go to. And I don't know where to go. Or should I talk to Hiro? No, let's talk to Hina. That sounds like fun. Pushing on him doesn't help. Smacking him doesn't help. What the heck is up with these things? Oh, sorry. I'm talking about the metal plates covering the windows. Ah, I know. We should try grabbing the top and yanking down on it. Yeah.
You got it.
You want to do some stretches with me? I followed Hina's lead and did some elaborate stretching. Hina and I grew a little closer today. This time, what do I have? I'm not doing this. I'm just gonna go for the mineral water. Screw this. Thanks. I'm super stoked. Does that mean she liked it? Is something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit. I'm stuck in here. Can't do any sports. Can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps. Run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay? Can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit. Alright, Bugs, show them what you got. I hate that video so much. But I wish her rabbits die for 10 minutes. Whatever. I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Don't you think that's a little extreme? You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know? Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school? How do you manage that? 6?
Right.
Yeah. Track. Oh, okay. Right. Different seasons. Track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. Track again. The big one. Oh. She got to her main sport.
I wonder
ran out
which
of juice.
one.
It's gotta be going home. Thank you. Your main sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. Yeah, I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me, just get me in the pool under the blue sky. No. Wait, okay. Big question. Do you swim indoor pool or outdoor pool? Because outdoor pool is a pain, to put it lightly. But isn't it hard to do that many sports, even for you? If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. A challenge.
I mean,
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you've got to reach the top. It's that excitement, the fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss. When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she's thinking about. But I could tell the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop? I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. Did she just call herself? Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't all that more reason? Here you go back, please. If you have... Oh, nope. Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around here making excuses? Excuses? Hey, when did I ever make excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck here right now with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, why don't you try and see what you can do around here? That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge. But I think you're right. If you want to get that gold medal, if I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Lan Thorpe said something like that. Ian Thorpe. I immediately read that as L, as like Siva Gunner, but then I remembered it's an I, so I went back. Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Alright, I think I'm gonna go do some push-ups in my room. Like, maybe around 1,000 or something. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat, like a bat out of hell. That's a great metaphor.
And so it is.
Or simile, I'm sorry, that you like. She recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. Hey, look at you go. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. I really do not want to talk to people right now. I have plenty of time.
Anyway.
I don't feel like just sitting here. Because I want to do the plot. I'm on a time crunch.
You're doing daily life.
I just
don't care about the plot. Yet.
Let's do this. Okay? Let's see who I can talk to. Oh, you know, it'd be pretty funny. Oh, okay. Let's do this. I got an idea. Let's talk to Byakuya. That'll be pretty funny. I'll play till like 12:15. The others have flocked together as usual, I see. I don't think that's enough time now. Bet they need to be careful. Growing too close will only cloud their judgment. Yes.
That's fine.
Fine. I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. For I hope you appreciate this. I spent some time with Byakuya.
The best time to follow. Do. Indeed.
I do not want to hear air horns for Byakuya. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that we gotta follow something. Good for us, but not in this moment.
No, this
please.
is the best moment to get it in.
Please refrain from doing anything when Byakuya is on the screen. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I have a question for you. Huh? You do? Who is Big Chungus?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore. So to answer my question, I need you to explain to me what exactly your Ultimate Lucky Student title means. Oh, well, I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students. So you just got into Hope's Peak Academy by blank. I don't know, I threw Academy in there. I see. Well, That answers my question. What was the question? How a commoner like you, with absolutely no unique talents or abilities, could get into this school? Oh, I forgot to mention. Oh, that's mean. Oh, I forgot to mention boring. How a boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got in. Boring? Generic? Did you really have to list out a law? But it's the truth. Don't rub it in. Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny like all that. Progeny like all that. I don't even care if I misread that. But even I. You seem to think it's merely an issue of title, but make no mistake. My lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they are all ultimate. Which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that, in fact. He's really taking this to the extreme. You, who nothing I, who have everything. Oh, I don't like that. You, who have nothing. I, who have everything. We are living proof that all men are not created equal. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. And because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing gift. A gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory. Having finished his mean-spirited lecture, Byakuya left me standing there in silence. I learned one thing about Byakuya today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma. Give yourself a pat on the back. You actually have to read it since this is new. You just unlocked cool and composed. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. I did my best to keep I did my best to keep my spirit from shattering like glass, and I went back to my room. Oh, that's mean. That was so mean.
Good. Great line. Do-do-do-do.
So my rule
Attention,
for these cutscenes.
attention.
Oh, okay. I take that back. I was gonna say my rule for like these daytime nighttime cutscenes that are always repetitive. I play them fully for the first time, then skip them the second or any other time. But this is important.
Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
Oh,
Quickly,
here we
quickly,
go.
quickly, quickly.
Here we go. He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym, and he sounded pretty serious about it too. I don't know, man. I was too busy screaming. I didn't hear his voice acting. Oh, the text is blue.
Yeah, because he's thinking.
Okay, come here.
Oh, wait, no. You mean it's nighttime.
Oh, this is. Oh.
What? Now
Oh,
it's
yeah.
daytime. What the fuck?
You want to take that back? we got that. We got that on camera, right?
That's,
We got
that's
that,
on
right?
camera. Yeah, clip
Clip
that.
that,
Clip that.
please.
Yeah. Do it right
Do
now.
it. Do it. Okay, whatever.
Now it's nighttime
I'm
again.
gonna play the game, please. What is going on, dude? Wait.
Now it's daytime again.
Huh. Muy interesante. Okay.
And it's night again.
Yeah. Stop messing with my brain. Stop confusing me. You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
Yo, they actually clipped it.
I
can
have a bad
believe it.
feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together, after all. Thank you. Sakura?
Well then.
Makoto. If something happens to me, Hina. Oh boy. Please go back. If something happens to me, Hina. Huh?
I'm sorry.
No. Never
So
mind.
then.
Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Oh my gosh. Everyone stop giving Makoto all the heavy blows. Dang. Sakura? Bet we can hook up Game Boy to one of these monitors. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered in the gym, It began. Play the
Yep,
cutscene,
there's a
please.
cutscene.
So good, dude. Every time, every time. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Indeed. What do you call us here for? Yep, that's what I thought. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
Got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
You have to go through this again? No, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low of the totem pole of life you really are. No. No. How many? 3, 6, 9, 12, 14, 15. No.
Yeah, count 'em all out.
No. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Hey, I'm
The reason I
feeling
gathered you all
good.
here is so I could get rid of my grudge. Your... yeah. Grudge?
Why?
You have a grudge against you, of course. But I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. What does that mean? Please.
They're hitting
We've
the
had this
ground
conversation.
around the
Like
bush.
cream of the crop. What
And
does
they're
that mean?
trying to beat the bush.
around the bush.
Beating the bush is a
Why
part
would
of
you
the
beat a bush?
conversation.
Let alone go inside of the bush and start beating it. Why would you do that? Well, yeah.
And beat up the
First
bush.
enemy. Let's get him. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might. Oh boy, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah. So, what about it?
In other words,
Well, today. Okay, there's no comma there. Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually. Oh my God!
No holding back.
Whoa! Wait! The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. He said it so openly. He made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal, even though he just revealed a huge secret. Okay, that was the moment I was waiting for. That's good. What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
what is this?
What are you talking about? Oh yeah, she's gonna get defensive. There's no way Sakura's a spy, right? Sakura? Sakura? It might have just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys chose to do with that information is up to you.
Drills, chills,
Rooster, boil her.
chills.
Rooster, boil her. Kill her. Don't kill her. Whatever.
I can't wait. I can't
Either way,
wait.
I can't wait. And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. What? Oh. An eye for an eye. A fang for a fang. Just throw her in the bush and start beating it.
Also, do not beat up Sakura.
In other words, what I do
That
not
is
understand that. I get it, but I don't understand like metaphorically. Yeah, what or like the phrasing behind it. Why that phrasing? I would like to take some day to go into like all the sayings and dissect them one by one. Anyway, back to the game, please. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
What the heck?
So, what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre been really spying for us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way. You know, that's really funny he uses that word considering the title of the chapter is All-Star. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong.
Well,
You're
he's wrong. There's just no way.
Okay.
Well, Sakura, he's wrong. All you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. He's got, and how much you want to bet the next Dialogue is Hina freaking out.
Bet
What?
$10 million.
And he was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind? I'm sorry. So you've been lying to us all this time. It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's got to be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. Their mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What? You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's when I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during the fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale? She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. You can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we be so sure How can we even be sure... Oh boy. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants. I was about to say double kill because I was thinking Among Us. Man, that third case was crazy. That third case. I'd never get over that. That was a really fun one. Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura. If you really have to cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who you really are. Well, sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that. You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not even finished questioning her. He's got the point. He's got the point. Here we go. Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in my room had dropped 20 degrees. I really hope the temperature in my room doesn't drop 20 degrees. The weight of the words. I see. So even now, you take an aim of our lives.
Wrong.
You're wrong. I'm telling you. Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice? Man, I haven't heard that phrase in such a long time.
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me. There was emphasis on the wrong word.
Yep, emphasis on the wrong
Please,
word.
stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this. How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm gonna challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them. That's how I intend to take responsibility.
Huh?
Hold on. What do you mean, if you both go down?
Hina,
Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us in the gym. And then... Alright, you remember that rule? Applies now.
As such, soon the doors. Okay then.
Well, it's that time. We should all go to bed.
no way.
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat myself.
over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura's not our enemy.
Why?
Aw. Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Or let it go... Yeah, let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why? Anyway,
Go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Imposter. I hate that
Also,
word.
the bear
Byakuya
is
said
ugly.
Sakura is our enemy. I cannot believe in chapter 3 they said, there's a traitor among us. Thank God they did not say, there's an imposter among us. If I saw that in the game,
That
that's
would've
the end
been
of the
awesome.
blind playthrough. That's it. I'm done. I quit. Just like the stupid 2 type bases in one go. I did not expect that.
Also, I'm pretty sure I say the beta design of Monokuma was like human, and the black side was like organs and stuff.
But he's wrong.
At least somewhere
He's
around
not my
here.
enemy. He's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Maybe you should mend your bonds with Kyoko. Your turn.
How long has you been playing this? Watch the first episode. Look at the date. And I'm not reading this either, because I don't care.
Leon.
Yep, Leon. Baseball.
Sayaka. I was just kidding. No, this isn't Sayaka.
But I don't, because I'm a bear.
Also, is that a Famicom at the bottom? That's sick.
It has more SNES energy, but sure. True enough.
Good morning. Get ready to.
I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Do I even want to?
No, you don't. Strafe.
Yo,
Let's
I knew it.
go.
I knew it.
You already
I knew
moved
it.
up
I
the
knew it. I knew it. I
doors,
knew
so
it.
you're already there.
I was like, I'm going to walk forward here. And I'm going to strafe. And it happened. Ah, Makoto, are you okay? Oh yeah, and if you didn't watch the previous cases, I have a really bad problem with strafing into entryways, and I always get frustrated at it. Because it's weird collision. Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko? Byakuya? What are you doing here? They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. You have to protect yourself against that mastermind's tool. The mastermind's... Are you talking about Sakura? Wait, is she in here? Oh no, she's in her room. That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is, if she were here, I wouldn't be. And the only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against a threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because it makes things unfair. Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for a mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid? This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sayaka was the spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said. Yeah, voice correct. Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
however,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion,
in other
hatred.
words,
In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is a trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you stand here and argue like children? That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just... I mean, how can you guys get you guys to believe in Sakura again. If she really can beat the mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
Insane!
Idiot. You'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her?
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter. What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. You're gonna get drop-kicked by Hino. Lap.
What the hell?
Yeah, there you go.
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
What?
I should have died.
Interesting.
Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead. Try it, if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants. And that's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. Aw. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow. How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000. So she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude to its attempts. Elude its attempts. So, no. How about we, eat? Maybe now's not a good time. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. At least grab something. We headed back to our rooms, one by one. Wait. So, what should I do today? I'll talk to one
Come on,
person,
man,
and then
let's
I'll
do the
call it
2
quits.
free time events, because there's only 2 left in this chapter.
Fine.
Oh, I actually lined that up right. Cool.
I'll talk to Hiro. Oh, what a great place to spawn.
Now go look around for him.
I
'cause
don't
he's
fully
only in the
remember where he
hallway.
is.
It doesn't say where.
I should get a GameCube controller for my computer.
There he is.
There you go.
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Well, well. Makoto, what's going on?
Well,
You want to go grab a bite and eat in the dining hall? I'll teach you where all the best power spots are. Hiro taught me about all the best power spots. Oh, that's it. Okay, good to know. What's stopping me? What's stopping me? Let's go. Maybe Makoto's feelings. Shouldn't be too
There you go.
important. Let's go. Sakura and Hina. Finally, some action. Things are starting to become interesting. Why did I read that?
what do you want?
Huh? Oh, I didn't see you standing there.
Can we get a
Did you need something?
someone follow right now, please?
Alright,
please,
I don't mind
please.
it. Shut up. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. I don't care if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. And that's it. Thank you. Get me out of here.
Soon the doors to the... Okay then.
Auto
Oh shit, I
won't
just
help.
went auto.
It is slowly.
Nighttime already? Oh man, that was not right.
How is that?
Nighttime
No,
already.
you showed the exact same scene.
Night feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Yeah, didn't you say you're gonna talk to her today? Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight.
Still not reading
Your
it
turn.
because I'm tired.
What are you? From
Yeah.
Club Penguin?
Oh, I was stumbling over my words a bit there, and that's why it was funny. Because my restart is me babbling nonsense.
What is that? Bootleg
it's-
Walrus and Carpenter?
Um,
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
You know, that's like giving me a computer tower. Like a really, like a great gaming tower. And saying, yeah, everything works. I don't know how towers work. The RAM is fine, the fans are great, and everything works completely great. In fact, it's the best computer in the world. And I say, wow, that's great. Can I have it? And they say, sure. And I'm like, great. How can I turn it on? And they say, you can't. That's literally what the entire thing was. Isn't the point of a computer to turn it on? What kind of crowd doesn't walk forwards?
Good morning, everyone. It is now get ready.
I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Ooh, wow. I don't want to scream that.
read the sounds.
Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Oh no.
The intense music. That's how you know it's bad.
Is this it? Wait. Makoto, you got a big problem here, man. What's wrong? Look! Hito's fingers shook as he pointed.
Bite.
Oh no!
Are you okay? What happened?
She
You're
killed her.
dumb.
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
You gotta be kidding!
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina just, all of a sudden, they were yelling, and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that oh no! And that led you to sneeze? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. Oh no. Look at I read that. And look at my shapely collarbone.
No.
Doesn't it totally set you on fire?
Totally
Anyway,
not adorable.
you totally non-adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else.
Beautiful scissors!
I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, hero, help me. Sure thing. Wee woo, wee woo. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished... Yeah. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Oh, thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it was really just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled that, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. Yes, well, a thousand thank yous. A thousand thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic, that just makes you sound even more hostile. Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight, and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
But
At first, I just tried to ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But you wouldn't let it go, so I just, without thinking about it, I felt like I just wanted to punch her a dozen times.
Serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all the terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up in tears. And just as those tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Sakura, you're hurt. What happened? Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal. Makoto, hero, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all the demented murderous fiend's fault. Oh man, we haven't seen that in a long time.
Damn.
To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this?
Dare you?
What is this? Yeah. I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness.
Unforgivable.
Forgive this.
I can't forgive them. Great, now everyone's just screaming. Here, if you want me to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this.
I'm
What are
sorry,
you, a
bro.
snake? Somebody save me. Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later, what's going on?
Hey.
What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway to the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room. I gather that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura. You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm drawing a line. Right here and now. Drawing a line. Goodbye. Wait, Sakura. Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Come on, do it, come on! Yoko? Are you still mad?
That's
Yeah,
fine.
I figured. It's fine. Huh? About that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me for not being able
In
to talk
other
about it?
words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You're only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that,
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance.
I wouldn't
from
have
you,
expected such arrogance from you. What?
Because
Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind.
that's fine.
I'm sorry. It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have Overreacted. Huh?
Anyway,
Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay. Thank you. Yay! Yay!
Nope,
Oh.
we gotta talk to her again, because it was
So you
a
talk to
typo
her
text.
again? Oh. That issue
Come on, hit the same
we
thing
discussed doesn't
again.
matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something else. Man, this
Let's
Parsec audio is so
go.
behind. Oops. I gotta double tap, don't I?
I wouldn't because
Come on, Otto, help me out.
that's fine.
I'll
Otto
be too
will
famous.
never help you.
Anyway,
That's the
But it
joke.
was a joke. Funny joke.
Oh, I gotta move it. That's right. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So,
You know where. Just come with me, and you'll find out. I guess, but
shall we go?
well then. No, 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 no.
Oh, I
Well,
said to
shall
the
we get going?
bathroom. That's where I said it.
No.
Because he got all whiny.
He said in the bathroom, and immediately in my head, he knows voice. He's like, in the bathroom. I'm like,
Yep,
oh my
that was the
god,
joke.
no.
That was the point. That was the reference.
With their typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Yeah, Kyoko, I should be playing this game at a brisk pace. I hurried up to catch her. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her, Subway Surfers. And eventually,
We
He arrived.
arrived in the bath.
I was about to say, yeah, this place, the back room, but nope. The dressing room? So the something else you mentioned,
Indeed.
that's right, it has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore. I didn't say we didn't need him, I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us.
Right.
Huh? Alter ego asked me to bring the others to see him. Apparently, he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Is it gonna holler at me? Oh, well. Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us? Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh yeah. So, I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network. What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I've finished my work. I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school, the only way I can help you is to connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you, and You agree, right, Kyoko? I realize how dangerous it could be, but still. Oh, great time to yawn. I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake for everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
certainly.
When I talked to Alter Ego, I don't know. I had no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this. There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend, Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore, because if we were to take any more risks, the mastermind really wouldn't notice it. But let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network.
Hey.
But he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And if he says he wants to fight alongside his friends,
Now,
if you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in the situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend.
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please
I
don't.
wanna believe in myself.
I want to believe in myself. I want to be able to say, I know I can do
Leave it
this.
to me.
So please, let me try.
listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place.
That's right.
Remember? There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera.
Yep,
In the bathroom. Or without a surveillance camera. Yeah, the secret room. That's it. The secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there was no surveillance
Indeed.
camera in there. And I do believe you can connect this to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
Just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. Monitoring. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. I was doing such a good job. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
But despite all of that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you can hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you. Unless you're
So
running a dodge build, but that's payday 2 stuff. And let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? I start packing him up right away. I close the laptop and stuff it underneath my jacket. In an alternate timeline, I stuffed him in my pants.
No, Hifumi.
It tickles. You can't talk right now. We're gonna move you to another room. Until we get you there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine, like redundant.
Too bad you're not home in.
To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react. In the secret room, there are a bunch of cables, different cables on one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there. Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check
It's
for
true.
ourselves. Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Okay, we're going. Second floor. I was not going to go over there and try to walk through that gate, even though I was not
to
in the
the
academy.
school.
Man, I don't care.
Hey,
Makoto,
why?
are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again.
Listen
What?
to me.
Hurry up and go. And make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait here. Oh, get it. She's acting. She was so forceful. I thought I made her mad
Just a
again somehow.
second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay,
So
okay.
then-
I'm going. And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Okay, first we have to find the network cable. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in the drawer. Found it. This is a network cable, right? Okay, yeah, looks like it. Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. You know, honestly, I half expected Makoto to shove it down his
No.
pants. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it
Leave
worked.
it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help.
So,
But please just wait a little while longer.
gonna do my
Just
best.
hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us. As friends. Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Kodo. Aw. Now where have I heard that phrase before?
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay. But all the documents were gone. Just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
Like me playing the
How
game.
which part is
I see.
acting?
And there's nothing left for us
Goodbye.
here. Goodbye. I don't know. You figure it out. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. He wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Ah, and Kyoko.
What?
Yes? So we're just gonna
Why
split
is
up?
that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well maybe. But isn't it a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? It's so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about
It's
Sakura?
true.
Well, something had to be done, it's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. And what should we?
so,
If we can find some new clue, that'll likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is my alter ego.
correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways, and I headed back to my room. Kind of tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long, after all, this is literally me on the first day of school, every single time, dude. I had completely dozed off. Probably Toko. I don't know. Probably Toko. The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world.
Makoto.
Oh. Kodo, get out here. Kyoko, what's
Indeed.
going on? Hina just came to see me. She was white as a ghost. It sounds like something happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. BPM
Oh no,
200.
that's not good.
She
Don't
said for us
get
to
at
come to
that
the rec
point.
room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. What's wrong, Hina? Oh, I got the AV room mixed up with the rec room. Makoto, Kyoko, Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried, and I heard to look inside.
Oh no.
And when I did, girl, is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey,
What's going on? Did something happen to her? I was just walking past, and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking. I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
anyway,
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? Yeah, I was gonna bring that up. And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations. We're going to force our way in. I just said the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? And why?
it seems
Feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the rec room. Is it chair?
in
Chair.
other words,
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, this rule doesn't apply. Good. Then, There's no problem. And there's no problem if we break in. Let's smash the window. That'd have to be the fastest way. Literally payday. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. Grab that toolkit. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hasn't moved an inch. She was just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. No, go grab a carrot from the cafeteria and
No, that's not
break
gonna
away
do
using that
anything.
thing. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last for long. Here! Find a broom. In the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
I can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please.
Come on. Please, hurry. Okay, you two, stand back. I took a hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. Oh, that's dangerous. I stuck my hand through the now open window and
How's
started
it
jostling
dangerous?
the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy. But if I can just... Oh, wait, you're wearing a jacket. I don't like that. You should be okay. But, well, I don't like that. I pushed on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could. The moment I laid my hand on her,
Oh, this shot is so depressing.
all I felt was cold death. Oh. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of the living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... Oh no! What? Oh, that's nuts.
A body has been discovered.
Wow, okay. You know what, out of all people, I really expected Toko. Oh, wow. Okay. That's absolutely insane.
After a certain amount of time.
Yeah, okay, a class trial will be in.
Huh?
Wow. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh. Wow. Man, we just hop right back into it, huh?
What do you want it to do?
Finish my snack and then go into it. Huh?
Okay.
Sakura's.
Oh no, she's gonna be
Sakura's
emotionally destroyed now.
dead. She's really dead.
I hear Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. Oh, no, no shit. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she really confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? Well, she has to be because the dead message went out. Unless they're playing the double kill game again, but I highly doubt it. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she would check Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Ogre?
Yes, yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed? I see. And as soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what that means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you're going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her. It's not just someone in this
It's
room.
your fault!
It was one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, and Toko. One of you killed Sakura. Put all my money on Byakuya.
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation. I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the side of her.
Forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it. You know it? Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad. What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
The Monokuma
That's right.
file.
It's the next Monokuma file. And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that, hold on. There's something I want to ask you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura? Well, he doesn't have a motive. Sakura wanted to oh, never mind. Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again. And
In
then,
other words,
then I killed her. Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing was totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God with that, saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. I just noticed this. It says eye on the white side, not stippled. I forgot what the shading technique is called, but it starts with an S, because it's not a whole circle. That's really cool. I just noticed that. But enough about praising the art style. I want to play the game. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
Is this?
You owe them one? Whoopsie. Really all pissy potty at me. You better figure out who did it first. Because I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
The hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. I said that so unempathetically. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at who killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If you can't do that, we're all dead. And let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard one. But we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me. You're always a thorn on my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine. I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, and Toko. None of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
I won't... Yeah. I wasn't sure if that was a red dialogue, but I heard something and I cut out. Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. You don't really care, do you? You're both be useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, you don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway, goddammit. And you here? Do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
Saying.
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree on his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, yeah, I said that right. For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, we want to touch a filthy dead body.
Listen.
It's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If you want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. I better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death was to be estimated noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point, the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Monokuma file number 4 has been added to the truth. Oh, I'm not reading all of that. I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
So,
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door has been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside, and there was no inner out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
in other words,
This is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder. I guess you might see this kind of thing in a lot of mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this? Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when a locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. It simply means that the killer commits the crime, and then commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approach is using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when a locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
In
Oh.
other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap of the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the doors don't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the
it's
list.
true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean
In
by
other
that?
words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible. Maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a
In
locked
other
room.
words,
By that I mean, there's actually an alternate escape route somewhere within this room. You see this in a lot of novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. And you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to the locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then, Yoko, which one of these 4 choices seem to be most likely used in this
It's
case?
true.
That's a good question. Entering that should be the primary focus during this trial.
I figured
Right
it
now.
out,
I really can't say.
is what
I
I
see.
said when I played it for the first time.
The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. What did we use to break down the door? A broom, right?
Yes.
Doesn't look like a broom. There's some. Oh wait, no, that was probably there before. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So,
It looks like protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein, and she mentioned more than once how protein is good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know, but still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me. Sakura mentioned how the chem lab has all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the cam? Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the cam. They're also underneath it. Why does that matter?
So,
Can't say for sure yet, but you're probably gonna want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure I see how, but it will. Empty protein drink has been added. I'll talk to people, why not?
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. Go away. He's not even trying to hide how much he despises me. I better go before he crushes my soul completely.
What the heck?
We already know who did it.
Forgive
The Akira, Toko, or Hiro. It has to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. See, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually, she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, the Monokuma said she died right around then. Telling you the truth, I heard it from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. You know. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. How many times has Aoi's account been added to the truth worlds? When in fact, but the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her. And she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. I don't think
However-
Kyoko's gonna give me anything. But for Sakura to have been killed. Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a
it's
fight.
true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She's the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? He must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly. They would have needed it Certainly. They would have needed it if they expected to stand any chance against her. Oh, what else is there?
The glass, the wrapper, the blood, the locker,
Yeah, I'm just looking at everything.
the
There's blood.
bodies.
What's up with this locker here? Huh? The locker's open. And there on the inside is a handprint?
Why?
What's a handprint doing there? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker, and it left a handprint all in
It's
dust.
true.
And it looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding in the locker, and left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locker was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group. Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, the locker was already open at that point.
indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? Locker handprint has been added. Can I inspect the table? No? Okay. It looks like some kind of wrapper. Ah, that's... Do you recognize it, Tina?
Well,
Well, yeah, I mean, kinda gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might calm her down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it near the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we got into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. I really like them that much.
I mean,
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. You know, candy wrapper has been added. There are shards of glass scattered around the chair Sakura is sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Shards has been added. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Figure on the floor has been added. It looks like a chess piece, so it is a rec room. That would make sense. There's a bloodstain in the front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? That doesn't make any sense. Why is it so far away where she died? Evidence of a struggle? Maybe? Don't think I'm missing anything else. Maybe I need to talk to Byakuya.
What?
You do, I think.
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I want to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet in the rec room? Or meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true. I did receive a note on that effect, yes. But what fool would do that? But what fool would do what is said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go to see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. But is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept its fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Byakuya's account has been added. Finally, a new account.
The bottles on the right, on the shelf thing.
That clock looks pretty interesting. Oh, they each have a figure inside. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf, and they're all chess pieces. And inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how do they get the figures? How do they get those figures inside the bottles?
So,
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle, huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
in other words,
So this is the Monokuma version of that. Monokuma bottle, if you will. Monokuma bottle has been added. But it looks like there's 2 missing from there. I'm not sure if that's a design choice. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things, little by little. Perfect, I needed to go back to this anyway. Chess pieces, fun. Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. There's your pawns, your rooks, your kings. Queen is missing. And knight is missing, but we saw knight on the ground. So where's queen? The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as bottle, which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Oh, the corpse, that's right. Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There was obvious evidence of a blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she also vomited blood, and I can see the trace of blood on her lips for sure. So, what had caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. status has been added. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance.
That's
Byakuya.
fine.
However, your eyes landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. I'm really good at reading today. Maybe this stain right here? I'm not entirely sure. Okay, fine. Or do they actually want me to go back to the stain?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I don't. Oh, you gotta look at the door.
Hold on, wait, weren't there 2 panels missing? Or is that... Or am I forgetting?
You're
2 panels to the...
forgetting.
Right? The door doesn't have a lock. Like, go back, please. This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke in to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself.
And check the chair right next to the door.
The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the chair open. So we couldn't get the chair open. So we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special to do with it. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This helped the doorknob from turning, and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not the outside. Rec room door has been added.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Redundant? Yeah, I think so. For the most part.
So then,
And you should probably go talk with other people now. I'm on guard, dude, so I
listen
can't
to
leave.
me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk with the others. Sakura wanted to meet with the 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. But aside that, I want to check the, maybe the cafeteria? Maybe Byakuya's room for that ripped up note he sent earlier? Oh wait, I have to hit B, that's right. Yeah, check Chem Lab, because there were poison chemicals in there. Very specifically stated. Those other 2 probably went back to their rooms. But first,
Run!
the laundry room.
No.
I need to look at 3 names. Dead, 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 alive, dead, alive. I pressed the doorbell. And after a few seconds, who's there? This is the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
What do you
Well,
want?
what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something? I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me since she had asked to meet with him. What? She she wanted to meet with Master too. Yeah, I just did too, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit, I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go to see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as a fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. I mean, we're getting all the accounts in this case. Toko's account has been added. Who we got left? Hero. He should be coming up. No, not She-Hero. Is he all the way across the hall? Yeah. I pressed the doorbell. And after a few seconds... What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually. I just wanted to check with something. I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How do you know about that? Did you maybe gaze to my soul? Have my special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one. But Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well. When she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went to meet in Sakura. No, boy, I can't read, and I just pressed the A button. So then you went and met with Sakura? No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious. Last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
Don't look at me!
I haven't seen her since then. On here, could you show me the note she gave you? No, do I still have it? Let's see. Her was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on!
Ah, sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back into his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh? Ah.
What?
Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it up back again, and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on!
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash.
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So well, if you excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that it was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Pocket trash has been added. Okay, well I heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, yeah, I was gonna say, chem lab. Maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the record. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So, where do I start? Cool, okay. I wasn't sure if it would take less time to fast travel there. Chem lab is back. No, I'm going the right way. No strafe, thank you, game. Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. Oh boy. This isn't the first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like there are 3 shelves. It looks like the 3 shelves have been connected together to make one big shelf. But more importantly right now, it's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf. I have to be careful not to step in it. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4.
It's a bomb.
I sure hope it's not. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then, this powder must have spilled, probably
So,
not the
in
door.
other words,
That's right. It could only have That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident. If that really is what happened, it must be related to the case somehow. So the powder has been added. That does not look like powder. They're footsteps. They're footprints. These are footprints? I just noticed that. They're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, what do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk. Here. Okay. With an
What?
insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and pen. I thought he was getting crafty with wordplay. Or like, pronouns. Well then, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long I've drawn up a sketch of the room. So, how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me,
see.
so, when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be.
It's certainly possible.
Could've. Are they yours?
What?
No. Okay, so let me see your shoes and I'll confirm for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya asked. I see. Your feet appeared to be too big. Fortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Fortunately, but with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. That these prints are actually a really valuable clue. So, give me the truthful one. You let the footprints. It looks like this. And when you look at the pattern, so give me the. Oh wait, I should probably check the shelf.
Yes.
Let's see, what's on the shelf? Radon, uranium. There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from the shelf. And all these containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So why is C there? So I guess I can consider this part shelving under section A. Huh? But wait. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident?
Check all of your shelves.
On this shelf is. I gotta look at the image before I do anything. One look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. They look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelf under C, section C. So on this shelf is. It looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. Funny you say that. I have my science notes right in front of me, so let me fact check you.
Oh my god.
To bring about a chemical reactions. That would be oxidation, reduction reaction, yes? Yeah, he got it right. Good. He didn't use the full word reducing. Okay. Thank you for having your science right. You lived in such ignorance for so long. It may truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? The words of a lifelong loser, which, I suppose, suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Right now, I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number, so I can... Huh. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. to try to find more about this shelf menu. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sarkar must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A, there was a bottle with the labels from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on here. Camelot shelf has been added. Oh yeah, okay. No,
Look
I
at the
don't
bottle
really
again.
check.
So in other
What can I check?
Check the middle of the
I can check the
powder.
middle here. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered across the floor. I better not lose a footprint. I should probably take a good hard look at the powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looked like someone left some footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the footprints, whoever it was only went from the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Thank you. Pretend the powder has been added. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. Wait, can I talk to Byakuya again? Would that be pretty fun?
see.
Makoto, I admit, you have a good eye for spotting useful clues. But you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. Rec room 443. Oh, okay, I saw that. I was gonna say no straight, but it's straight.
Good.
Very straight. Where is the rec room? I'm going the wrong way.
I'm going the wrong way even more.
Going the right way. Where am I going? Where am I? Oh, there's a hallway here. Here we are.
Hey,
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? Tell Kyoko what Toko and Hiro told me.
I see.
See. So long, but Byakuya. They both say they didn't go to see her. But that's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's
Anyway,
lying. Well, I made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look over them one more time. The body, the mags, bottles. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Huh? This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
hey,
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is one of the pages near the center of the magazine. A word had been written in bold and bloody letters, and it said, Toko. Could this be a dying message?
correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this?
So,
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying
however,
message. But just to be clear, Russ. But just to be clear, I'm not the one to put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. So that bloodstain there is vomit. Hey, is that? It says Toko, right? Yeah, looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you'd think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Oh yeah, magazine dying message has been added. I guess that's important. According to Kyoko, there's something to be discovered
Just a
from Sakura's
second.
body. Just staring off into space isn't gonna help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know that, but
Hey,
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? No getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown pervasively used to. Although, there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used
it's
to it.
true.
That's totally normal. Then, how can you?
So,
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here. Third,
correct.
shoes? You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands
I
out.
see.
That powder is clue number 1. Yellow powder has
Hey.
been added. Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot. So let me explain.
See?
It would appear that she didn't suffer from a single blow. And it said, yep, received 2 blows to the head, which is why there are 2 bottles missing. But where is the other one? Probably the queen, like I mentioned earlier. 2 blows.
Indeed.
Interesting, what did she say? And there's one more interesting thing. Both of her hands were spotless. Oh, never mind. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one. So the killer fabricated it.
It's true.
Fabricated a dying message. So it's not actually a dying message. So, that's what I've learned from examining her body in detail. The examination number has been added. I didn't bother to read all of it. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off.
The bottles.
Yeah, and there's 2 missing. I'm just gonna go through this while I finish on my ice cream.
Something new, something new.
Hey,
So, did you figure it out?
There's a hidden correlation between the bottles. Pay careful attention, I'm sure you'll find it. A correlation. Oh, are they talking about importance? That would be extremely wrong. Actually, no, that would be extremely correct, actually. Wow, okay. Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
so-
I don't mind guiding you toward clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions, so everyone has a confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer. I do trust you, on a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. The Monokuma bottle has been added, and now thinking about it, no, they're not in the right order. It should be to chess, because rooks are extremely useful in the game of chess.
Hey,
Because they can guard other pieces all the way from across the board. Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment.
anyway,
Can you gather up all the pieces of broken Monokuma bottle? Of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the
that
crime
doesn't
scene like
matter.
that? I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byaku is not here,
So
so...
then.
Anyways, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but... what choice do I have? I better just do it. I took a broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up,
So
sorry to
then.
keep you waiting. Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So, what kind of experiment are
in
we
other
doing?
words,
I've got a scale from the chem lab. We're gonna use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of... what? The pieces of glass you collected, and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen,
Oh yeah. Or just God, that's not triple beam balance. What am I, stupid?
Yes.
We're the way to the two of the normal molecule bottles. Or two of the normal bottles. It's
in
balance.
other words,
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really
So
affect the
then-
weight. Now, here comes the important part. But of all pieces you picked up on one side of the scale, now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be, after they balance out, or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here
so
and there.
then,
Okay, let's give this a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier, suggesting that more than one bottle was used. How is that possible? Because more than one bottle was used.
I
Yeah.
knew it.
Just as I thought.
Oh, they can't just tell you it.
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together, and I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. Monokuma bottle experiment has been added. Fun. Here we go. You know, I'm not feeling as bad for this one, honestly,
Whoops,
compared to the
you
second and
caught me
third cases.
sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Oh yeah, here we go. Fun. Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up, one after another. And then, the ultimate.
Amazing.
I do not like typefaces. I'm not even gonna read your thing. I'm skipping you. I'm skipping you too.
What?
No. I don't want to.
Yes, indeed.
I don't want to hear you again. Okay, that was kind of funny. I'm laughing in pain. This is just plain creepy.
Well,
Please, no more examples. No more
yes,
examples.
indeed.
No.
For
No.
example,
No.
you have 100 friends. T-face.
You are not hidden gaming. Stop.
He's right, that does make it seem sad.
Wait, I can't wait.
Now then, please get on the elevator, O-face.
Do I even want to play this game anymore?
I'll see you all down there, Kirby Dance.
The hell was that? I don't get it. Yeah, I don't either. I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean!
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us? Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator, but with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times we go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into the steel prison in total silence. We watched as the doors closed, and felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell, lower and lower, and as suddenly, as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that's not like your. You say it like it's not your fault. Yeah. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so, the curtain opened for a 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. I can set my skills now. I can set numerous now because I can do that, I think. Or did I only get one last time?
You only got one from Yakuya.
No, I just want to look at everything.
More
Okay.
time. Steady your aim.
Oh, I gotta do a Hangman's Gambit. I gotta play.
Truce bullet fire rate increased.
Okay, I guess that's pretty good.
More damage in bullet time battle.
And as always, I want to go through everything. They didn't give me anything to work with, dude. Well,
Yeah,
maybe
they
they
did.
did. Let's see here. 12 o'clock noon. That's important. No other injuries were noted aside from the blow to the victim's head. We know there was most likely 2 because of the gram thing, or the massing of the bottle. And there was a thing
Use
there.
the triggers to switch.
I can do that?
In the thing. Yes, they're right there.
Nice. Rec room door that was jammed. Yeah, lock kitchen scenario. Probably not important.
Kitchen.
Yeah, the body. I'm not gonna go into detail of that. There was a blood stain found. Yeah, there was no explanation. It's most likely the vomit stain. Along with that, magazine. Where is it? Along with the magazine with Toko's name written on it for some reason. The candy wrapper that correlates to Hiro's candy wrapper. However, that's weird because we know Hina said she took the whole box, which would mean Hiro knew about it or somehow was able to obtain the wrapper. But you know, I am thinking now that Sakura did her piece of candy before did receive a piece of candy before she went up to the rec room, right? So why does Hiro have it? I wonder. Broken glass, murder weapon, Anakuma figure, part of the murder weapon. 2 bottles here. A2 refers to that shelf that only had dietary supplements on it, which also correlates to the stain here, meaning that, where is it? Why are there so many? Correlating to the source of the powder, which must have fallen while Sakura was getting her stuff because of the powder. I have no idea what this means. Account, or summary. That should be it. And then organization stuff. Yeah, that's it. I don't want it. Actually, you gotta do the double check, man. All rise.
They rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation. If you can figure out, then I'll punish. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
That's what you said last time.
Oh,
Yeah,
deja
yeah.
vu.
Deja
The
vu.
one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you. I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Ina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that.
It was one of you.
Can I pause in the middle of this? No?
One of you killed
You just
Sakura.
did.
Well, like, access my truth balls and what it means because I forgot what
Yes, you
Because
can.
you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Now I'm gonna be careful what I do here. So I've hated her and that's the only reason you have. Maybe it's the only reason you have. No.
It was one of you. One
And
of
then
you
speed
killed
it
her.
up.
Reason, baby.
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's
Okay,
low.
yeah.
Just
That's about
focus.
as low as you can get.
Oh yeah, I can focus.
Oh my god.
It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason, baby?
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have
So
for
like fire and focus and... Nice.
No, that's wrong.
Very useful, but I should probably done it faster.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. And does that mean one of them did it?
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
Oh yeah, fire.
I didn't either.
Oh yeah, fire.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Oh yeah, fire.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm
There's
gonna
no
fire
way
there next
none
time.
of
I
you
just didn't know
went.
if there's anything else.
At least one of you is lying.
I love how crafty they're getting with the text. It's so cool.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet, there's no way that one of you is
I don't deny that I never went.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, I'm not saying the line, sorry. Break!
Kira, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
Oh yeah, he did.
What's that got to do with anything?
Come on.
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
Yeah.
No, it's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is... when?
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Ina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. Got a problem with that?
Yeah.
Sudden hostility.
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're
Among
acting
Us.
incredibly suspicious!
Yeah.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Oh yeah?
Proof? What are you talking about?
Give me your
I'm
CR
talking about
right
her
now.
shining message!
Among
no.
Us CR.
I,
Oh, well, you said it and then you thought of
I'm gonna
that.
be. It's not that. I'm gonna be so sad if it's actually Hero. I really don't
At
want
the
it to be
scene
Hero.
of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her
Eh,
dying message. Just like what you guys were
Dying
talking about with
message.
Sayaka.
oh, not Sayaka.
That's
Please,
true.
no
I
big
saw it
help
for
in this
myself.
case. I am not sure if they read the line,
See?
but I'm just
See?
gonna listen
Toko did it!
because my game's coming.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You
Yeah,
just
she
don't
did.
know when you're beat, do ya?
Hero, hold on. When did you see
Hold
that
up.
dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
Nope, she was on
But
guard
if you
duty.
recall, Hina was very adamant
Or
about keeping you
that.
away from the scene of the... So it's hard to believe
Oh, I
that's when you
saw.
actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message on it, with the dying message in it, it was.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Let's go. I'll never get tired of this track. Dude, it's so good. I
Yep.
love it. Oh,
I
it's
can
your
tell
hero.
you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And
Oh,
I can
that's
tell you
me. Aw.
I found the dying message.
And it,
It was
why do
only
you do that,
after
game?
the investigation
It's only
had
me
begun.
because you
I
forgot.
found the magazine
It's
tucked
happened
away
before,
on the
I think.
magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I want to look at the truth bullet to see exactly what it said. What was it? Magazine 9 message? He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body. At the time, what was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh, I should have looked at. I should have.
And I can
Check
tell
the
you when
transcript.
I found the dying message. It was
So I saved
only
time.
after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I don't want to shoot magazine shelf because that doesn't contradict. Oh. Wait. Okay, and what does my truth bullet say? Because I think it's that first message. I just didn't know they could do that. on the magazine shelf. One magazine has been put upside down. Okay.
I can tell you exactly
You know, I'm
when I
gonna take
found
my
the
chances and
dying
fire it.
message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And never
And
mind.
I can tell you, it was only after I found the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I
No,
can tell
no.
you, I found the
No.
dying message.
Why?
Only after the investigation.
Why did you hold it?
Oh, I pressed it.
Third time's the charm.
Now I'm gonna get this and it's probably gonna be
When
wrong.
Ogre's body was discovered.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe the investigation had begun at when Ogre's body was discovered.
Alright, try it.
But it doesn't exactly chain with it was only after. Maybe it does. I don't know. But,
Try it anyway. Go on, stick one on me.
let me just the audio. Please play the loop. Okay. No, never mind.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Oh.
When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
You can also just switch your
Makes
bullet
total sense.
instead of shooting it.
I can tell you exactly
Can I
when
focus
found
while
the
I
dying
focus?
message.
Or can I
Ogre's
take
body
things
was
while I focus?
discovered.
Yes.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found
That's
the
cool.
magazine
I
tucked
appreciate
away on
that.
the magazine shelf.
When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I want to be careful though. I'm trying to be cautious with what I do. Trying to go in the head if it makes sense. Let's go with it.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Why? Stop.
Just press it. Oh my god.
The investigation had begun.
Why? This game? No.
It's not this game, you're just doing everything
What I
wrong.
said makes total sense.
Why?
I can tell you
Because they're
exactly when I
bad.
found
They're
the
bad.
And I can tell you when I found the dying. It was only after the investigation had begun.
That's
I found the
a really
magazine
cool mechanic.
tucked away on the magazine shelf.
when I pulled it out,
I would
It's
never.
more like it's just how it should work.
Yeah.
At least it works.
They just
Good.
flow so well together.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Fire. Okay.
Shoot.
Everything. I don't want to shoot anything about two Kyoko's messages because there's nothing in there that really contradicts. Because the magazine was found after and on the magazine shelf, so it must be fired at Hiro's message. I might have to go do something. A true sport, maybe? I don't think I have to use my truth bullet here. About the...
Damn, this solution isn't very intuitive. But it's the last thing you can do on the suspicious statement.
On the magazine shelf, one magazine has to put upside down. But he's talking about when. Maybe.
That's why I said it's unintuitive, kind of. Just use your last option on the suspicious statement.
I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Alright, I'm gonna try firing this, and if it doesn't work, I should delete something away from my computer.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Huh?
No, it's wrong.
Okay. Great. But why?
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
Oh, wait. Okay. Weird question word used there, but whatever.
Found it after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hero. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Maybe Byakuya tampered with evidence again.
I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
I don't.
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
That doesn't help at all.
No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Give me the truth bullet, come on. Give me the corpse bullet. Oh, we're going into a full-time battle.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occultist.
What's my reload?
Give it a rest.
I don't know.
That one.
I'm at least 30% right. The occultist bullshit.
You gotta reload.
Oh.
And die.
Oh yeah, I'm dead.
The end is not die from cringe.
30% right. The occultist bullcrap. Give it a rest.
I don't think everybody next to the one
I'm
in
at least 30% right.
Yeah.
The occultist bullcrap. The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right.
Alright, but we're okay.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
That was a really rough full-time battle, but probably because I just came back after like 30 minutes.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
Really? You're admitting to killing her.
Just let me explain what happened.
Yes?
I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure. Thanks.
That's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
And this is it. I'm gonna end it. Oh no. I'm gonna end it today. I'm gonna end.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that.
Wait. That doesn't correlate to what happened.
Once
There
it
was 2
over,
bottles used.
I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be
Doesn't.
gone.
Nope. No.
Executed.
No.
So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the
Correlates with
table
what you're
and
saying.
I ran
Well,
away.
at least the bottle part.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well,
Foreshadow.
that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
Roast.
Not gonna get
Okay.
off that easy.
Get the middle schoolers.
Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No way.
I think
No.
there's more to Hero's story.
Yes.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There was
There's
2
one
bottles
thing
used.
that
There's 2
Hero's
bottles.
story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that
And
part
plus,
out,
then
we
when
can't
did she
consider
throw
the
up the
case
blood?
closed.
Oh yeah, I guess that's also important. Sorry, I was not paying attention. I can't go back. What do you would have to do after writing the message? Just have.
Why? No.
Oh. I'm gonna die.
No, you're not.
If you're one,
You have nothing.
there's one thing that doesn't make sense. So what is it here that doesn't make sense? What would he have to do after writing the message? Why it was hidden? Oh, why he didn't use his finger? What?
Now you're dead.
Yeah.
You're dumb.
Well, I guess it was the first one.
Why would you hide a dying message?
I don't know.
Exactly, you won it.
I refuse
No.
to give up yet. I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura, because if you look at it, the message was both of her hands were
Hero could that would
Oh,
explain
do I have
how
to go
he
back and do this all over again?
I figured.
Yes.
Please. You just, when I
You just use the skip or fast forward on the text.
Oh, that's a button?
Yes.
I had no idea this existed.
Yes, you did. You used it before. Oh, you always forget.
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
So it must have been Toko, right? She's the only one who would have, like,
In other words,
That's reason to
at
hide
least
it.
one other person was
You know,
in the rec room both
so that's
before
your name.
and after the incident.
and plus
I don't
Sakura
think
invited
there's any
numerous
question
people
about
to the
that.
room.
But then,
So that wouldn't
who
correlate.
was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't.
I got it!
I'm not even gonna read
Had
it.
to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose
Yeah,
name
that's the
was
point you
written
just
on
brought
it?
up.
Was he right, Coco? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hero
Ah.
just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Well, I do.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
We're going to a non-stop debate.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of this case yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. And they have to prove that. Okay, cool, I knew it.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the killer.
Okay, I'm looking for the thing that had, 2 bottles, right? Or something correlating to that. Maybe the head injury. Is that what the examination said? Yes.
Yes.
What it did say.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to be careful now. Because after the third case, I just don't want to go in trigger happy and just blow everything up.
Why? That's what you're supposed to do. It's the name of the game.
I don't want to.
I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind.
It's just once.
You only hit her once. Is that
Yeah, just once.
What? That's bullcrap.
I didn't want to, but
Actually, what are my bullets? I'm hitting the wrong button.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf.
Oh, I had the wrong bullet.
And I hit her
Yeah.
before she could do anything.
I was like, are you gonna notice?
you hit her from
And
behind.
then he did it.
Good
And
clip.
you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Now, please. Thank you. Okay. Great.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2?
That's
Yeah.
right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
That's not nice.
But I only hit
But
her
it's
once.
true.
How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's
Thunderstruck.
more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
Where are my glasses?
For now, just note that there were 4
There
intact
we go.
bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
Yep, where's the
How
queen?
can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's
Oh,
easy.
are we gonna go into the Hangman's Gambit and the word is queen? Is that it? Is that what we're gonna do?
If you look at
Wait.
what the bottles all had in common, should be
Wait. Let's go.
But the answer isn't queen.
Okay, something related to that. chess piece. Is it? Wait. I'm very certain it's a chess piece, but
You can try it.
okay.
you wrote it like a book.
I really that would have been I would have enjoyed it more if it was clean though, honestly.
And that's not really what they were asking.
Yeah, whatever. It's another E, right?
I don't know. How do you spell peace?
I don't know.
As in part of something.
Now
Not
I
like
understand.
I cannot believe I got that.
The chess pieces.
Now, if only I could use that kind of logic and smarts during my non-stop debates.
Inside each
Yep.
pile, there was a
Okay, that's probably my
Monokuma figure
weakest spot
holding a
when
different
playing this
chess
game.
piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
Rooks are
And
legendary.
the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was
the
the
night.
knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
I really enjoy the Hangman
What was
Gambit
left
though.
intact
Hangman's
at the crime
Gambit.
scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
One
So
side
we only
is
have
dead.
evidence for 5 bottles at the scene. Well, one apparently.
Oh, look, there's her portrait.
Chess have to do with anything?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Aww.
shooting is way better.
Yeah. He just
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case.
actually.
That bottle could have disappeared
Yeah.
at any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
I can make all the connections in my head. It's just applying
How
them
is it
into the
clear?
game is what I have problems with. It really is the true
Think
matter
about
of
what
it. And
state
sometimes
the
I just
missing
don't get it.
bottle must have
Like
been
in case 3.
Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, and the bottle was missing, was broken.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken
What makes you so sure?
Because you're dumb.
because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than
Bullet
just one
selection.
broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
Oh yeah, it's it's a bullet selection.
Yep.
It's the weight thing. I forgot. Okay, monochrome bottle
I
apparently.
got it! Earlier,
Cool,
Kyoko and I did a little
baby.
experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is
The bag.
there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is evolved. It must have been used by Sakura's second attacker.
I got it! The bottle
Yeah,
that was
this case
removed
is
from the scene was used
surprisingly
the second time Sakura was attacked.
Easier compared to the last 2.
The second
Yeah, I
wound
figured it
on
out
Sakura's
like
head
really
came
early.
from that second
When I
bottle.
said I got it, after Kyoko's explanation on locked rooms, like, yeah.
Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
It's just putting all the pieces
The killer
together.
wanted to make it look like there was only
Yo,
one
the
attack,
Reese's
so
Pieces.
they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Do you agree?
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
Yeah, he just had so much bullshit in his
Right
face.
after
He's
I
just
got
ready for
Ogre's
anything.
note, I was kind of
Yep.
nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did.
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone.
In the
Toko had
locker.
disappeared.
And you
In the
just now
bathroom.
decided to share that
No.
with us?
Please, no more.
That line is great.
I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
Someone duct tape your mouth shut?
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
Bro, I just invis and walked out.
I'm sure she didn't disappear,
Wrong game.
but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't
Throw me
be
into a nonstop
ridiculous.
debate so I can throw the locker door.
Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. I can't press. I'm already having enough problems hitting all the buttons now. Oh no. Oh no, no, please. Please. Oh, okay, this isn't that bad.
Yeah.
Huh. Are you serious? Another one?
Yep. Oh, they were just talking about it.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie. That's enough.
Fever.
It's a lie! That's enough!
This should prove it.
Yeah,
boy.
really clean.
Whoa. Break. Not
Did
right
you know
conversation.
someone
Break.
left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking.
I will never get a bullet time battle that clean ever again.
Yeah, that was really
Familiar,
clean.
Toko?
I just FC Danganronpa game.
Okay,
On the
then,
rhythm game.
let's just compare it to
Yeah.
the original, shall we? That'll
Oh, shit.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Oh.
She just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura! No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
No.
Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't
she does
know
say it,
what she
okay.
might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yeah, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
This kid is really cool though.
Well, that's awkward.
Oh, chicken
So
roll.
after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back, upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around,
Phasmophobia.
Sans!
there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines.
Oh, so she did get up.
I don't remember what happened.
Maybe?
after that.
I don't. What?
If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Oh, yeah. We get
Yes, go. On command.
It was your fault after all!
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you,
But
and you...
how
You're terrible!
was the bottle removed?
No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces
Oh,
of the
okay,
bottle
I
to
guess
get
that
rid
works.
of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman!
Okay.
If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on! That's... you know... But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good? Keep talking like that and Hima's
Well
gonna...
then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hero on that one.
Wrong.
Same.
Everyone will vote
When I
yes,
was first
right?
playing.
Let's do this.
Payday! Payday!
No, not quite yet.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
And what about the...
Odd.
not toxins, the poison?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me.
What do I got?
Remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Right there. Okay, I need a fire status. What does status say? Because I remember she was sitting down, right? Yes?
She was.
Yep, alright.
Yeah, you already got it.
I do not want to be Trigger Happy Havoc. They
Come
think
on,
it's
just
salad.
do it. Yeah, just go. Do the name of the game.
You were taken by so you smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
No, that's wrong.
Break!
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why
This
she was
case
in
is
that chair.
surprisingly not that complex. At all.
So,
They
you
give you
finally
everything,
noticed.
just like the second case, right there. But it's not like
Just
through
another
events,
lie from
it's
a
just like
bloodthirsty serial killer.
through the case. I don't get it, dude. I don't get it.
Attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
Yeah, this case
I'm sure
is
she's telling the
kind of
truth.
easy.
Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
They could have made this way. Maybe. Okay, I need to go back. Sorry. Maybe with the door. Maybe is it where it gets complicated. But I don't know, dude. But from what I'm seeing, it's. So you finally noticed. That's just another life in the bloodthirsty serial killer. Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair? No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene, this has to be it. The evidence that proves it was attacked in front of the magazine shelf. I can't pause here.
You have 7 minutes. Really?
The status? Oh, wait.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf.
I probably would have kicked myself in the shin
The
if I
blood
got
stain
if
by
I
the
took the other one.
magazines is proof of that.
Yep.
She must have moved the body
But
after
where
she
did you-
killed her, right?
You know. Yeah.
All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me! I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors!
But you crucifix all your corpses.
There's no way I can move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that!
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
What?
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
No.
No, 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 no. No pomegranates.
I think the reason why this one's a lot more easier is because there was less events, which would technically mean that it gives you like less things to work with, but they all just happen in sequential
While
order so
everything was all
quickly that they all
confused
just come
and
back to you
hectic, She
like
just
that.
snuck out of the locker into the group.
Yeah, like the last trial, there's a lot of stuff that happens before the investigation starts.
Case 3 was extremely
No,
complicated with
I don't
events.
think
It
that's
even caught me
possible.
off guard. I'm pretty sure it caught you off guard as well. You did as well off. There's no way Toko was hiding in the locker because I was in the locker.
Yeah.
Even before
So
we
did
opened
Kyoko.
the door to
And
the
Hina?
record,
Yeah.
Hina and I both got a
Or
look
just
inside.
Hina.
And at that point, the locker was already open.
Yeah, I remember that scene.
So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in
You know what? And I'm playing this the day
Okay, then.
after
Where was she hiding?
yesterday's stream. So that made also
Oh yeah, so you remember it easier.
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
But there wasn't really much to remember anyway.
You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
That's one of my favorite sprites in the game.
She looks so polite there.
No,
They look so
she's not.
innocent.
I've been
until
saying
you know.
all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Oh boy, we're getting into the poisons. I honestly, I don't know what they want me to bring up here. Maybe the truth bulls can help me out. I think it's maybe yellow powder. I'm going
Oh,
to
look at the
Was it
points
that killed
first.
Ogre?
The weak spots.
It wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack. Then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
would have been written in there. I would like to take a look at the true colors. I forgot what they were.
There's emoticon and the file and the yellow powder.
Yellow powder. In my transcript, yellow powder to the shot to the head. But that would be agreeing? No, that would be agreeing that there wasn't anything else other than the shot to the head, but we know that isn't true. I'm going to fire yellow powder at that.
It wasn't from Tipping. What was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Shoot!
Can I pause here? Okay, I can do stuff here. I mean... Oh, oops.
What was it that killed Ogre?
I have Aoi's account, Monica
It wasn't
file
from
for and yellow
Genocide
powder.
Jill's attack. Then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Would have been written in there. Oops. Monica file 4. The victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Am I actually
And if you get hit on the head, you're not gonna vomit up a bunch of blood. Unless it's cliche anime.
Oh my gosh, my game. My project's frozen.
Good.
My project's back. I don't think I need to use the Monokuma file.
Why not?
I want to look at Aoi's account.
That's people were invited, right?
Yeah, so that's not it. Pocket trash. And
And
then yellow
powder's
powder.
just there was powder on her foot. Her shoe.
I don't think it's powder. It doesn't have to be. If I take Genocide Jill's attack and to the shot to the head, I'm saying that Genocide Jill's attack is what killed her. But that's probably not true.
Yeah, because you've been arguing against that.
Yeah, and the shot to the head to Genocide Jill's attack, that just doesn't make sense. Maybe Monokuma File 4 to the shot to the head?
Try it.
I
Was it that
gosh,
killed
ideas.
Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's
I'm going to
attack,
lose it if this is it.
then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than...
Lose it, lose it, lose it!
Yo, Monokuma File!
Break!
You know what? It does
According
break,
to the
but it
Monokuma
does make
file,
sense in my head.
Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume.
See, this
there's
is
a
how it should be
chance
playing
this
the
was
game,
related
not
to
just
her
aimlessly
cause of
firing and
death.
getting mad, and thinking about AJR thirsty.
In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean... Maybe when she got hit with the bottle,
Yummy.
she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
Necrophilia?
But if there
Yeah.
wasn't a gut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Oh, okay.
Poison?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
get
This
I
is the
get you.
conclusion
Okay.
I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
I don't like that sprite.
Poison? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course.
Hell yeah, you can.
You don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
And knowing that there was powder on the insole of the foot, meaning that the bottle dropped when she got the stupid shaker, which is labeled A2, which corresponds with where the footprints were on the left side of the
You
shelf.
never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
No, it's carbon 9.
It's not an especially powerful
No.
poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C.
Bucking.
In section A, dietary
No.
supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was off the same shelf as all the supplements. I'm positive. Is it A?
Well, what is he asking? Which shelf had the supplements?
I got it!
Okay.
The poison was
I was
actually
like,
in section
but
A.
the poison was in C, but there was a bottle. There was a bottle in A.
You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
And that's the
Strange, isn't it?
problem.
Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and
Master!
we were all so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do was just stand there and watch. But as if it was the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
That tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
He just swallowed it. What do you mean?
Flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein? Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scrapped out a bit of the contents with one
That's
finger.
great.
The finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Huh?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with the protein. Which would mean that conversely, poison must have been. Could it be? What do they want from me here? Protein drink.
Me misspelling protein in every single assignment.
Were you trying to Protie?
Yeah.
I knew it. I was about to
Yeah, I do.
right
Yeah.
there.
Well, I'm getting better at it since I'm typing it so much. But yeah.
Oh, look at me. I'm funny. I'm the game. I'm not gonna give him a D. I don't even know what I hit there.
Now I understand.
I wasn't really watching.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Oh, you hit another N after the thing ended. Before it stopped you from shooting.
Spencer, do not say stuff like, "Hey guys, look, I'm Japanese," in the middle of my stream. Oh.
What? What are you talking about?
Okay, that's enough of that. Let's play the game.
Protein
Yeah.
was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her
Pull off
something
that
there
guy
at the
in the
scene.
swab force.
She was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene?
I got it!
Monaco.
You're saying they gave her a protein drink,
No.
right?
A protein drink which actually contained
Water
the
Monaco
deadly
flavored.
poison.
What?
That's
How many
to
people
kill
would buy
someone. That is the true
Me.
cause of death.
that? Same.
No? I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what
There's
was
no book.
offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Yoko.
Who was it?
No.
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The evidence that shows who switched them. It has to be. It must be what we found in front of the shelf. What, Ashley? A bowl in Minecraft? Gage, how do you make a bowl in Minecraft?
It's either sticks or planks in a V shape. Like
Try
a little
stick or
V.
plank in a V shape. Found in front of the shelf. That's wrong.
Shoot!
That was in the shelf. What was in front of it?
Yeah, okay. Is it the source? Or the footprints?
Try footprints first.
Can I go back and see the transcript?
No.
Just look at the recipe.
I got it!
Okay.
The
I was like
footprints
in
left
front of the
behind,
shelf.
In front of
In
the
front of
shelf.
A.
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves...
I gotta stop doing that,
What's
dude.
more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
What?
If you're all
Okay,
gonna find out
whatever.
anyway,
I was gonna say, you can't...
I'd
okay,
rather
whatever.
you
I'm
hear
intrigued
it
now.
straight from me, you know?
Ogre's killer was...
Yep,
Talk to me.
I did it. I killed Sakura.
Wait,
Just
why?
as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Dakota. Sneakers, huh? The only people here wearing sneakers are.
Leon.
Me and
Probably.
Hina are the only
Or cleats, I
ones.
don't know. Probably
Oh,
tennis shoes.
So Byakuya. That explains why you...
These footprints must be... Dakota. Are they yours? No, you can eat dried kelp though. No. No. You could try updating your game to 1.19 to see if it'll work, but I don't know. Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm this fact myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Sayaka, duh.
No.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an
Oh.
awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
It should be the book in your crafting inventory.
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... The two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us.
But
I have to say,
why?
Hina, coming from you,
But
this was a
why? Why would
particularly
you
nasty
do
little
that?
scheme.
She was such a good character. No.
Is it true? Did you really...
No, please.
And why?
Oh my god.
Why would you do that?
I need to stop saying
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poison
Oh my
mixture.
gosh.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're
Phoenix
not about to
Wright. Oh
claim
my
she
god.
wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honey,
Unless you
words
have your
like that
difficulty
shit
set
don't
to
matter.
kind.
What matters is outwitting the opponent. Defeating
Wait,
them.
actually, does the case just end there?
No. That'd be
One person
stupid.
alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves.
Wait,
Just like
Hina's-
how this
not
girl
Hina's, Sakura's
sacrificed
foot.
Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Am I being redundant? Am I being redundant? Am I being redundant? Am I being
Don't
redundant?
misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody
No,
else
it
to
isn't.
suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
For
Go
now.
ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder. And that's where I switched them.
But the stuff in the bottle, or the stuff that Byakuya had, that was yellowish, right? That's protein
Yes.
powder. So why was the bottle you dropped?
Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison.
Shouldn't there
Then
be
moved to
footprint?
Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, if you have a shield, you'll be okay. Isn't that a little?
Fighting what? Skeletons?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
Throw me to a non-stop debate.
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Big Macs are absolutely disgusting.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. Yeah, there it is.
Alright, let's get a half an hour non-stop debate.
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle,
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powder. Once I was done switching, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section B. Then I took the bottle with the and left the chem lab. That's all there is to.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Yeah.
First I went to that's when I grabbed the and you spilled some of the powder. Yeah. When I grabbed the
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C.
No, that's wrong. Break.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
Yep.
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous. So I didn't notice I left the footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your
You
movements in
lied.
the chem lab are obvious.
You will never
Powder had
forget your
already
first
been
full time
spilled
out.
when you came in, and you went straight to
Never.
Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
well, you see.
Man, what the hell? Is it just gonna do the full 360? Okay, I've had enough of this.
What the?
He didn't
What
even
the
care.
hell? What's going on here?
And I can say it this time, new sprite.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
But you were...
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Oh, the thing.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Yeah, you tell him, Kyoko.
Yeah, I
Say
did
it
it.
already. What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Huh? Piece of
It
glass.
had sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know.
Oh my
explain
gosh,
the
that was.
meaning of
Oh my
shard of
gosh.
glass.
That was so good. Music composition in this game. The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember it now. The rec room window.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right, it must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke into the rec room window? According to what Hina told us. The bottle of poison, section A?
I got it!
Okay, cool.
The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina?
I love how he's sweating in the main thing, but on the left he's fine.
Oh, that's because that's always the
And
same.
yet, somehow a piece of
Oh,
glass
it's just
from
a
the
still
rec
frame of the
room
face,
window
okay.
made its way.
Yep.
Ah.
This was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone
Man,
here.
this case is long, but it's good.
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Just answer it.
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
Ooh.
Cause you're bad.
Cause you're bad.
The reason she could say that is because of evidence? Because of evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was open.
Oh yeah, the song. The
Well-
pictures for the truth bullets really help on this one.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind until the locked room was
Whoa, they're getting
absolutely
creative with it.
not in there.
So you're saying
She don't have
someone
rhythm.
planted it there after we got the door open?
No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Oh, did I miss it?
Yes.
When it comes to that, there's not a doubt until, though it absolutely...
So you're someone planted? No. It had to have been in there.
It had to be. It was in
Because it was on top of the glass.
Yeah. Break.
Break. You're slacking, Byakuya.
You
You're
remember how
slacking.
there was broken glass scattered all around the
Kawasaki,
room?
yeah.
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't
Will
just
my
scattered
will my
all
wish
around
get
the
granted?
protein can.
Wait.
We also found pieces
Wait,
underneath
wait.
the can.
What wish?
This proves it.
Really? I've always been expecting my dish
Shows
case for
that the can
Byakuya.
must have been put down on the
But
floor
wait.
after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got
When the
into
bobber
room.
in the water goes down, you have to right click to pull it back up.
I see.
Yeah, you have to manually
So
reel it
that's
back.
your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that,
Ooh, he
we
said
need to clarify
please.
one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
When it got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room, it had to have been. I'm having a hard time following what's going on here, but the protein shake and the shaker and the bottle were switched. So it was Hina? Okay, no.
Shoot!
So it was Sakura.
I got it!
Okay. I was like, it's either one or the other.
It was Sakura herself.
Oh! So that's what she meant when she said that. Okay. Oh, that's... Oh, man.
Poisoned herself?
That's sad.
Oh, that's sad.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying. Stop lying. Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it.
Triple VTV.
You're a liar. What are you saying? Wrong. You're wrong. I'm telling you, I did it. Stop talking.
Damn.
You're a liar. Wrong. You're wrong. Wrong. You're wrong. I hate you. You're a liar. What are you saying? Wrong. You're wrong. I'm telling you, I did it. Stop talking. You're a liar. Wrong. You're wrong. Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Oh, it's why.
This should prove it.
I was hitting X.
Hina,
See, you get
did you know that
BTVs now.
Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It gets a little bit stressing though. I mean, I keep forgetting I can multi-target. I didn't even know if they said the line.
The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Over's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
Hey, that's what I theorized at the beginning. I'm not sure if I said it out loud, but I did it in my head.
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing.
Right, because it's the only reason why. You can't have the bottle drop first and then Sakura
Which is
walk
how
in.
she was able to
It had to
avoid
be
getting it all
Sakura
over
walked in
herself.
and bottle drop.
But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. Are they actually gonna have me select the corpse?
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison.
Aw.
She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life.
Oh, I got chills on my
That
spine.
explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because, of course.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
Oh.
When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. And shaky legs. Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get up, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together.
What?
And once you were back
Right
in the
click on it
rec
with
room,
fish. And then you kill it.
Kill what?
You can try to tame wild cats, but they try to run away from you.
Oh.
All cats that are not yours are not tamed. I think so. Sakura's been killed? Let's see. I'm not gonna read the flashbacks because I'm gonna send speed through them.
You quietly place the can on the ground.
Or like, I'll highlight them.
Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
What? You can eat it. Actually, no, you can make water breathing potions. Water breathing potions.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. You have to end this properly.
I wish I had my face cam during this playthrough because I just did the stupidest grin of my life. Oh my gosh, that was so good. You know, one other person. I will never get over these comics, dude. They're so good. Took that to the record, man. Really hid somewhere.
In the bathroom.
No more of that. And this is where she got two-framed. What's in the Monokuma bottle that Hiro hit Sakura with? The mag. Actually, yeah. me one. You're out, right? What did she do with the magazine that hid the dying message? Oh yeah, she flipped it upside down. Get two-framed again! Man, oh my gosh, these frames are amazing, dude. Actually, what is this frame? Is there any more to this? Okay, I'm just gonna skip that frame for now. Because I'm not sure.
He goes back to it.
Oh, wait. Wait, hang on. But Hina shouldn't be the one to blame for this. Actually, give me the hint. I don't think this one is right. But we're going with it. Here we go.
Oh yeah, play that 5X reenactment.
See, no, listen. I can hear the theme just fine here. So what's up with the title theme? Why is it so compressed?
Because why not?
Those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
Finger.
But one of them headed out a
That's
bit
a
earlier
really
than
good
the
frame.
others. Toka, she got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Oh, it's one of those cases. Where two frames look way too similar.
Oh, do I just need to switch them around? Is that what it is?
Yes.
I mean, but this one looks like she's stepping out, not going in.
Yeah, that's what I did. Too bad.
But I can see her. Yeah, it makes sense because she's peering out, right?
Yeah, it makes
Is that
sense
what they're
when
trying to
you're
get in?
wrong. But like, her shy ass kind of dumb.
Wait for it, wait for it. Yeah, 2012. Okay.
Here's exactly what
2011, even better.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the. She got there one step ahead of every. And she found
Yeah.
it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm gonna stop complaining about frames. Literally just
From
Outlast.
inside the
Literally
locker,
Outlast.
She
Wait.
saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying
Oh my
message
gosh, all
from
these
Sakura.
frames, dude.
To that
I know,
end,
they're all so
Sakura
good.
wrote down a
Oh
name,
my gosh.
Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes.
I think I'm just in love with
She
the
also
art
saw
style,
the
dude. I
blood
think that's
dripping
what it
off
is. I really think
Sakura's
that's what it is.
head and fainted.
Yeah, I really like this
This
style of the
caused her
comics.
personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack.
Oh, bad game, her eyes aren't red there.
When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence.
Dude.
She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the clean chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina.
Complete.
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated.
Economics
That's
is
what you
funny.
don't understand. And that's why you couldn't
also-
solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
She's so smug.
I love this game. Oh, it's so good. Oh my gosh.
Beat, because you almost died. Actually, you didn't die at all. Yay!
No, I died.
Oh, yeah, you
Remember, I
did.
died to the selection?
Yeah. I guess it doesn't count as a C rank.
Because it's not like a big event, it's just a select one.
Also, you have like
Okay,
0.1 heart
we
left.
can all agree you made your point.
But what's the... Oh,
Did you guys forget already? You still haven't
who do you
voted yet.
vote for?
Oh yeah, that's right.
You vote for Sakura.
You
But what's the
seriously
execution?
forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
You sound so disappointed.
Yay!
But who? Is it Hina? Is that who they
No, it's Sakura, stupid. Who killed Sakura? Sakura. Oh, wow.
He's so disappointed.
Oh, yeah, because there's no execution.
Yeah, that's right.
Unless he executes the corpse. But that's kind of dumb.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you
So
say?
that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
You know, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come into light, you would have died along
What are
with the
you
rest of us.
thinking?
And yet you. Why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
You almost died in there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died. Because all you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
Couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you're going to take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's found on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse stop. I ran out after her, and Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of
No
me.
forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but
I
because
can't forgive this!
my closest friend got hurt. Sakura. Because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way for everyone to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked me to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them. Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you, Hina, please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
friends.
They're friends. Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet,
Why?
and yet, you trampled all over her feelings. Then you did the unthinkable. That was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say, without asking a single question. Should I kill her?
Forgive
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Hina, you came. Wait right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Hina,
Huh?
I'm
so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking?
I have a favor to
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some
I'd like
protein.
some protein. Could I ask you too? Yeah, I got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the kebab and get the protein to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder, and that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could, but by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura,
Please.
let me in. Please open the door.
Why? Why?
Why'd she have to die? I was like, She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That weakness, it's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her from her regrets, but even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I can never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right now, but when you're about to deliver a final tearjerker,
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. Yeah, me too. It's 11:12. I mean, do you really think we had any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
This.
Oh, what did you say? Don't hit him. Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? You know your opinion on what the suicide note
What are
meant.
you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking. It's her and me.
In other words,
Well, what I'm really trying
yes,
to say is,
indeed.
don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But you know, oh, did you fabricate it? Oh my god, dude. Oh, I remember. It was only, baby.
True.
This is the one Sakura dressed the thing and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then you lied to me. Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd lie and think something. You could totally took my little script with that face on it. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. Filthy. I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything.
Really?
Good callback. Oh, good callback, dude. Oh, gosh. Did I falsify evidence that affect the outcome of your class trial? Case played out between you and you alone. You and the others jerking each other around. Even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay? And scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit? Oh, dude. Nah.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? You can't. Okay, I'm not
But
gonna.
hold on.
Listen. Yeah.
Oh my god, let people read it. Let me read it. Could you get on with it, please?
Here. Let's go through.
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my voice. Haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with that idea? Isn't it so unfortunate? It's just so final, you know? You never get to hear the story. The truth is lost in darkness.
Gives me the willies. Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you really need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
The mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of my dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch.
Yeah.
So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to
And
the
what the
mastermind.
mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, wait until we reached a
However,
stalemate.
as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. More than
I
anything,
cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everybody else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to
So
make
this
on
is
me.
my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get the situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told, and
But
don't
I've
murder.
decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I am willing to
If
give
it
up my
can
life.
save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my real life.
Huh?
And then, Sakura didn't feel concerned. She didn't die hating
No
us.
way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. Sacrificed so much. No normal person can do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally. Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry. But please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class route to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I will have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my path. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words.
I never
Hopefully
saw
then
you
you'll
as
see.
my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close, and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like, totally pointless.
Oh.
I'd say you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the bigger.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. You mean next victim? No one here blames anyone. First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. Plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends. We need to work together.
No?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred. I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And no one can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What do you want?
This is not how it was supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey.
Your enemy. Each other. He's absolutely right about that. Ah, lovely Byakuya.
It's this moment, right?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Yeah, it's this moment. I love this.
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this
Don't
game.
make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to. And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me.
Oh, follow. Best time to follow. Oh, no doubt.
What did I say last stream? Nothing happens when Byakuya's on screen. Whatever, it's fine. Yay, woohoo, new sub, or new follow-up, thank you.
Thank you. Easy Breeze 1. Yeah.
Rule is nothing happens when Byakuya's on screen, please. Jerk.
No, this deserves it. This deserves
You'll
it.
understand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go. Wherever Master goes, I go. If the Mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now can you say Sakura's death has no meaning? How boring. Nothing good can come out of this. So gonna be the one having the fun time.
Heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about the good-for-nothing backstab and get back on
Want me
track.
to punish you guys?
It's a moment you've all been waiting for. Punish on who? Punishment time. Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Walking is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the fair times I want to. But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let each other wait. My special punishment, I prepared a special guest. Huh? Special guest.
Give it
No, wait, no, you can't throw this at me. It's too late. No, it's 11:24, please. You suck, man. You turned into a mega chunk of junk. I really took it out of me. You want to go grill up a plate of chicken.
KFC.
Instead, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. I'm all about
Grubhub.
Bye, bro. Grill's where it's at.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some human AI, and that's true. So, it's okay.
gonna do my
If
best.
it's for the sake for everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned into fury, black and muddy and boiling over. They bubbled through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
You're friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut up. He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. You killed him. Isn't that what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. I was trying to find things out all
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually,
Finally. I don't know, I knew about him from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly what was going to play out from the very start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you're still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
yep.
Well, I mean, data in the laptop it was. I guess you'd call it a gift from me to you. For being one reward, in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult. So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. My sneaking into our network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. Like, it makes me remember that every low can get lower. His death wasn't meaningless either. Everyone who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. Swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're super mad. Like, just unreasonably upset. Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript. Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left to Sakura's note. Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
Read it! Oh my god. Hopefully it will help act as a clue. Unravel the mystery. What? A clue?
The mystery of this school. Clue? I spoke with the mastermind off and on about the whole time. I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is, mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory. Oh, I don't want to ruin the surprise. The book club is dismissed for today. You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh? The whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all your It's to get back at all you for hardening your resolve. But at least, I could ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But
Too bad.
sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this? What is that? There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what. And that's seriously it. Wow, a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die? To fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead muscle has to say? Alright, I'm out here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? Maybe take some time to reconsider how this approached your school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Because can you really cut free from the grips of the outside world? Think about that. Think long. Think hard. Those were his parting words for us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message. Her last clue to help us resolve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us? Which brings me back to the theory in the third case. What if you're not actually dead? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Ooh. Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What is saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? If we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off, and the bomb
Foreshadow.
explodes. I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff. It's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
Well, the class trial's over and Monica was gone. So,
Yes.
now what do we do? What else is there other than to head back up? Oh yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. But, I think I must still be responsible. That'll back the ego a bit, girl. That kind of mysteries someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat. I would never have lost that kind of charm. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything
Stop
out.
talking.
Shut up. Seriously. I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached the point where I need someone to apologize to me more than once.
Sorry.
I see what you mean. Then, I'll try. That totally wasn't normal, right? Did you just capture this
No,
child?
no, no, no!
No. I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master. What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball? I can't.
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right. I called you a sleazeball. Because you are. Sleazeball.
Gee.
Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, no, no,
Oh my god. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so, Sakura's class trial has come to an end, and we return to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, the night snuck upon us.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
Nighttime descended, pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice.
Wake up.
Huh? The voice dragged me from a deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyes were like lead. How'd you get in? Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Yes, it's me.
Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Yeah. In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, see. But my door, it was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
He's not
Wait.
careless. He's lucky.
You don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised.
Correct.
It's 3 o'clock. I'm fine, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So,
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. It will bite you. I want to find out what you mean by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered, The data center on the 4th floor.
Goodbye.
What? I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated throughout my half-dazed head. The data center. I thought it was locked.
Oh, no teleporting. You better walk.
Are you serious, game? I need to go to bed. I just want this case to be over, but there's so much plot going on.
You said you had all day.
Well, like, now when it's 12.
Too bad.
Yeah.
That's still all day.
That's on the 4th floor. I'm almost done. Promise, I'm at the last segment. Eventually I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Yoko's not here. It's weird. She said she'd meet me. She may be inside already? Put my hand to the door with a certain amount of force. It didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the door?
What's this?
Oh. What are you doing, mister? Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? No, well, you're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet? Right? But, see that you don't waste my time telling me how I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in any second, so I thought I'd just give you a friendly reminder. Are you trying to tell me you're sleepwalking? Nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning for crying out loud. You know how you tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed.
Just a second.
What's wrong now? Are you making a racket? Yoko. Now you two. Whatever. The two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the trial. Sure, we got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back.
Hey.
What? Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea
Shall we
what's going
go?
on anymore. Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Yeah. Shoot.
Yeah.
I don't really feel like reading it, so I'm just gonna read in my
And
head.
then,
Goodbye.
so, goodbye. Hold on. Silence. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happens to be locked, and then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave... Oh my god!
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear. Oh, you're reading? Okay.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Oh my god.
Watch out for her.
Dude, no.
No
Can't end it
what?
like that?
Yes, they can. 7.
Oh my god.